what you own and how much money that you make. Yeah, I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't want to be like you. Keep your stupid job, pretend that you're the person you wanted to be. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying inside. Say no, I'm not you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out and make it regret it. Someone like you should worry about, maybe it's you who's upside down.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. Outreach, you legends, it's time to drop in. In the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Do this sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blown in the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die. Ori.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all. Ori.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in the hell with the squad tonight. Bullets high, we on the zone.
Gray zone warrior.
Never fight alone.
From Newcastle Brick to the battlefield roar. This Granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs at dawn. One man, army from dust to the breaking wall. Work it, pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube, long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, we're breaking every law.
Boring gaming, age is just a number. When the trigger calls, grandkids cheering from the bedroom walls. Every mate's a story, every wife a lesson.
Good morning, young fellas. How yous doing? First thing I get greeted with. Sausage and syrup. How disgraceful is that? What is that all about? Just starting your work day? I hope it goes well for you, mate. Happy Friday, happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Yes, it is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I do apologise. I'm not on the planet at the minute. How's everyone doing? What's new and exciting? Just close all this down. Button goes to when I go on live, and then my phone goes mental. Right. Let's. Oh, I was gonna do. Oh, hold on. I need to do something first. I forgot to post to X and hassle them on. Oh shit! And I forgot to turn that off as well. Turn that off, and on this PC, turn that off. I need to quickly go and send into the creators Discord that I'm here, and everyone will go, fucking hell, it's here again. I'll post that there, paste, copy, post, delete that, that. Add that. Do that. Push that. Flipping, I screwed up last night. I didn't get to bed till bloody 2:30 last night in the morning because dickhead me was editing the video on downstairs. I edit my videos now on a laptop, and I went to export the video. It exported it, but it didn't recognize, my laptop didn't recognize the file, and here didn't realize. So I edited it so my top and bottom was as I thought it was, because there wasn't enough room on the external drive to export the video, because that's what does happen. So I deleted it, exported it again, and the same bloody thing happened again. And it turned out it wasn't that at all, it's just I hadn't downloaded the new codec for V1. So I didn't get to bed until bloody 2:30. So if I look a little bit crappier than my normal self, then that would be why. Right, we are now officially live. PJ, how you doing? Lamp, Cody, welcome in, boys, welcome in. Oh, we haven't got a gun. Let's get it going. Let's put our heads together and make a hood. And we'll load that with some rubber bullets. We need a torch. And I need to cut a fingernail. So on the leaderboard, we have up till yesterday, PJ on 41,822. We have Cody on 37,428. He's catching. And Reese, and then it falls off. We've got Reese on, what is that? 9,077. So we've got a 2-horse race left. It's a brand new rifle. Actually, I should have made 2, to be honest with you. While I'm here, I'm just going to quickly make another rifle. I'll put it onto that so people can see something that's going on. And then I can put one in the box, and then I don't have to stop later on to make another rifle. Right, I've got the mag. We want the full sights, we want the back sights, we want that, we want a torch, we want we want that, we want 2. That suppressor, let's put a black one on. Once you've had black, you never go back. So I've been told. You said I was an exception to the rules. Just saying. Where's the gas block? Oh yeah, I've got a gas block. There'd be something I forgot. Right, we'll have them. Banshee, I need the front iron sight. Front iron sight, we want a scope. Over one off you. 10 coat, we want that. Okay, we can build that. Did I buy the... No, I didn't buy the... Right, okay. Knew there was was something I forgot. Right. Put that. Wi-Fi, we'll put that on left, that on left, that on right, that on right, that on. Right, now we have a spare gun. And that's it, just done. Read. I'll read. Server looks alright, frames are good. Still haven't changed my driver. I'll probably change it shortly. We need to buy some rubber bullets. Ones. Gonna have to use some 995 shortly though, because I've got 2 rucksacks full of them. So I'm gonna have to run today and just run straight through some rifles, I think, and see what we can do. Right, what do we need to do? Have a little look. I've not been on for a couple of days. Hard drive still. Hostile group Hunter's Paradise, that's an easy one. We can do that one. Via longs are Hunter's Paradise kill 2. So we've got 2 at Hunter's Paradise. Excuse me. 2 at Hunter's Paradise. I don't know where Michael's come from, but I reckon he's a canny guy. So what we'll do, we'll look for the weapons key, because I don't know if I have it. Hunter's Paradise, we do have the key. So what we'll do is we'll head up the Hunters. We'll do this mission here, and then we'll go and look for the gaffer. Actually, excuse me, we'll go down here first. I don't know why I've got a dodgy throat. What we'll do is we'll have a little look up there, because a little birdie said that there was some skibbity bobs in that village, so we're going to go and have a look and see if the boss is there, and then if he's not, we'll just work our way up the Hunters. Strap on, we're heading out. Oh, hold on, have I got the audio on all the time? Yes, I have. I need to turn that off. You should not hear on Grey Zone Warfare any music in the background, so if I do have it on, please let us know, because it's only because I play a different game that has music in the background, but I don't do it in Grey Zone. Right, so a plan of attack. There is music. Yeah, there will be on the chopper, but not like during me gameplay. When I play Way of the Hunter, I have it actually playing a different playlist. Yeah, thank you though. Do appreciate you. Regiment coming in with the raid of 15. I'm assuming that's Jarhead. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? How are you doing, young fella? Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. What's new and exciting? There's the man, yeah! There's the man. I knew it was you. I knew. How did I know? How did I know? Guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to follow Jarhead. Also plays on the Regiment channel as well. Cool dude. Grand Master of Grey Zone Warfare. You know what a human does. I know the wife tells us all the time. But I thought I was right on that occasion, and I was. Ooh, nice. Look forward to that. We will look forward to that, I am sure. Oh yeah, you were showing us on your stream. Yeah, I remember you were telling us. Yeah, it's a game I had actually for some reason keeps popping up on my Steam account to a player. Or advertising about it actually. But yeah, I was on your stream when you were showing us. Well done though, well done. These big streamers, I don't know. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong game. Oh, I've changed me,
Right then, keyboard warriors.
Right, I know what I've done.
The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've
You
worked out who's been
are.
keeping chat alive this past hour.
You've got thousands of people.
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I'm just a weird. A little laddie compared. I ran out of stamina before. I could hit him. Don't think the chat thing reset this morning. Oh no, it doesn't look as though it has it? Eh? That's a bit odd, isn't it? Hold on. Right, I've reset it again. It might, you know why that is? I know why that's happened, Cody. It's because when I finished Way of the Hunter yesterday, I didn't raid anybody. I just ended my stream and it didn't reset. That's why that's happened. Thank you for letting us know though. Where did the other guys go? So I have some of my actions set to when I raid out so everything resets. And it didn't reset because I didn't raid out. I don't know where they're gone. Yeah, no, thank you. I wouldn't probably have noticed until later, midway through the stream, to be honest. Ruben, how you doing, mate? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hope you're good. I think that was probably the patrol from there, to be honest. So we're looking for the boss, and we're also coming to have a little look in the wall safe. Oh, we'll have the money. I'd rather pick up loot than bit of a rainy day here. It's your last day of your 4 weeks vacation. Oh. Have you enjoyed it though? Have you had a good time? Guy that's wandering around actually sounds like a player, but it's not. But like loads of rustling. I must admit I've never been pushed like that at the back door here before. No boss though. And now I'm goddamn overweight because I've got $2 grand on this. Hold on. Let's put that money in there. And now I'm still overweight. Why am I overweight? We'll just drop that. D4, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Happy Friday. It's been awesome with pretty good weather and plenty of barbecues and beers. That's the good times, isn't it? That sounds like a good time to me. Happy Friday to you as well, mate. Happy Friday. Yeah, I must admit, here in the UK, we've had some absolutely stonking weather. Like, it's been gorgeous. And there's horsepipe barns down south and everything like that. Costa del Britain. Well, we should have just come back actually off holiday on last Saturday or last Friday, I think. We should have been away on holiday, but we didn't get, so it was all cancelled. However, as you see, the weather has been stonking. So we don't, well, I mean, obviously we do go away for the weather because I've got 2 girls as well who like the beach and all of that. And my wife loves the heat. But it's mainly just to go and experience a new place, you know, all go together. No, I mean, see, I'm not too bad. Like, even at night, you know, obviously sometimes it can get uncomfortable sleeping and stuff. But last year was bad for the weather in the summer. And it just made it more uncomfortable for playing in, because in this room it was getting really hot with the 2 PCs. So I bought one of them mobile air conditioning units, and it's been a game changer really for the game room, like for where I game. Hold on, I need to. That's complete. But as you see, when you go around abroad, one-time pad sheets, I've got them. You know, I've got that as well. You've got air conditioning, you know, you've got pools and stuff like that, and you can cool off in the UK, which we don't have any of that, you know. Unless you want to jump in the North Sea, like. But, yeah, that'll definitely shrink your balls, that, like. Yeah, it's something me brother-in-law was talking about, for a different reason, and he was telling us all about his that he bought last year, or maybe it's been the year before, and then last year was the clincher for me. I said, oh, if we're going to have more heat like that, then I'm going to have to invest in one. And then this year, it started off like really early, and it got really uncomfortable in here. So I bought one, and yeah, it's never on apart from when I'm gaming, to be honest with you. Just makes a difference when I'm playing.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Quebec 3.
Like Vegas, that would just blow my mind, the heat. To be honest, I mean, a lot of countries that we go to, because we go away Maine every year, it's generally like Gozo, Malta, Spain, all of that type of places. And the last few years we've been France, we're a couple of times in France, but it was only to go to Disneyland and that. And you're talking like 40 degrees and stuff. And you walk out the apartment or wherever you are, and literally you're sweating your tits off straight away as soon as you come out of the air conditioning and that. And I couldn't imagine, like, living in a country. I mean, I suppose you sort of get climatized the time apart from the humidity of night, but I couldn't imagine just walking out my front door and it must be horrendous for not just living expenses, must be crazy as well. You know, having to have like heating on in the winter and then blasting air conditioning units in the summer, you know. Quite lucky with today is supposed to be 113 degrees. Jesus, well, I don't know how you cope, mate, to be honest with you. But I've probably asked this before, because I've got a horrendous memory. Do you actually get used to it, or is it just the humidity on different days you get used to? Hold on, sorry, I'm just looking for something. Alright, we now have... Don't get excited. Now I know you've been waiting for these. Don't get excited. But we now have footballer mugs. Calm down. Don't want you getting too excited. There you go. Footballer mugs. Calm down. I'll fuel the fight. I suppose you must save money on cooking over. Oh, jeez. Paint. Now, paint your toes. Now,
Hey,
would you
look,
suggest
we've got a
one toe?
moderator in the house.
I think
How
to be
you
unique, right? It
doing?
would have to be just one toe.
Welcome in.
If you
No,
were
you're
going to
not going to
pick,
lift your eyes.
mind if I change this? You got to goddamn buy one, you bitch. Which toe would it be? Hello, Mr. Horsey Gaming. How you doing? Could you imagine having your coffee in the morning in a Bona mug? Yeah, well, you know. What is the... Hold on. What's the keybind again for mag check? Because I've changed my mouse by accident. What's the default keybind for it? V. Hold on, I've just got to copy that. That's it. Thank you. Victoria's Secrets now. Now you're talking. That's better than a catalogue any day. Hard living. Coming in with a super chat. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you, young fella. Happy Friday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Don't you use all your hard-earned cash, mate? Stop. It amazes me how they can hit so good when they just wander all over the goddamn place. You're level 49. Flipping hell, you've not fair. You must be in busting to get that done. Jeez, over this last couple of days. No, ready to enjoy your weekend, sweet mate. I'm doing good, thank you. Zoppo's the one that knows exactly the right numbers because he's got them written down for each level. Because every level changes with the XP you need. 49 to 50 was the longest, but I can't remember what it was, Chris, to be honest. If you're 49, like, you've done a really good job, like. I wish some of these bitches that said there's nothing left in the game would actually complete some of the things before they start saying, there's nothing left in the game to do, I'm finished everything. You think it's 833,000? your bar short of that'll fly up this weekend, though, mate. Literally, it'll fly up this weekend when we do all of the missions around the place. Wouldn't be surprised at the end of Sunday you'll have it complete. No, it's not 1 million. Mine is, because I'm 1,247,000. It's shy of 1 million. I know that. I think. I think it'll drop before Christmas. I think it'll drop. I think they'll bring it back to the original timeline. Serge, how you doing, mate? How you doing, youngster? Happy Friday to you, mate. Happy Friday. Lamont. Fucking die. You can't, yeah, you've got to have use of your right hand, like. Yeah, I know. Don't need to go any further. I know the score, mate. I thought there was someone else here. Oh, shit. Now, you shouldn't have really been able to miss me there with that shotgun. You're on the mend. Nice one, mate. Have you got any spidey senses yet? What, you playing peekaboo, like? Yeah, mate. That's what we do best. That's what it's all about. We're there for that reason. Oh, did I not go to the... Oh, I didn't go in the dumping ground. Let's go to the dumping ground. So the boss wasn't here, and he wasn't down at the bottom either, so we're going to have to go sniffing for him. Right, got guns and ammo. Motel and rest point. We'll do motel. Okay. Did I get him though? I thought I got him. Oh no, I might not have got him. He might still be alive. Yes, he's still there. He's still on the other side of there. There he is. Okay. That looked like a perfectly formed head until I shot it and realised it was just a shadow. Where are you then? Oh, there. Run, you bitch. I know. He's a cocksucker. You shoot me. I'd certainly do. It's not the first time I've heard that, or the cocksucker bit, but never mind. I'm not going to it. Can we get a double? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Who dismisses Alreet? No. The mind boggles. Actually, I didn't realise. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I didn't realise. Thought it was getting dark. We'll check a couple of these because I cannot say I can't find anything and then not search anybody, can I? So I'm gonna have to shufty though, cause Sunset Chalet. Right, let's finish this quickly. And then head up to Sunset Chalet and then see if the boss is up there. I haven't got any nades, that's my issue though. I don't think these guys have nades, do they? I don't think there's any nades in here. Don't want any of that. Hey. Any nades lying around? Nope. Nope. Right. So we haven't finished that. Right, we've got to go and get the fall down the note, and then we can go up the Sunset Chalet. I shoot you, cocksucker. Of Lamang. Went into the fridge this morning. I was just going to do a bacon and egg sandwich and realised there was no eggs left and I had 2 slices of bacon left. I mean, I've got enough, but I was gutted. Right, let's go and see if I can find the boss. So I had 2. I mean, I like a bit of crumpet. I had 2 crumpets. We'll go to Quebec, run through Thor, and pick up a couple of nades and then head up there before it gets dark, and then Sky. Oh yeah, I'm going up there, not going there. I was thinking about Argos, but I just have to go to Argos, then come back to the LZ to fly over, so I may as well just do it while I'm here. I don't need ammo, I've got plenty of ammo. And I'll quickly drop this mission off while I'm there.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Phone's gone crazy there, dear. Let's go then. Have you heard anything from Swift Point? No, only that it's I've gotten an updated one that it's landed on for the tracking. So I'm assuming I'll get another one when it lands in this country. Because the last one I had was still the ship from China thing. I haven't had I sent an email to the main dude but I haven't had a reply back for him yet. So I'm waiting for a reply from him. Hold on, when was the last one I got a message of? Oh, hold on, I'm looking on the wrong email address. So my last one was yesterday. I came through with another tracking stuff with the delivery, but it's still, I don't assume from when I clicked on it, I couldn't actually get any further than that, so I don't think it's landed with our postal service yet. Once it's landed with our postal service, it'll only take a day to get here, so we'll see. To be honest with you, it's a weird one because the setup is pretty much the same setup as what I'm using at the moment, like the design and that. I have got different skids on this one that come as default. But I think on that one, it's the ergonomics, to be honest with you, I'm looking forward to. Not even that it's wireless. It's more that if you watched my video ages ago, one of the things that I asked or didn't ask for but would have said I would have liked is some grips around it. Not knowing that I knew there was a Z3 coming out back then, even over a year ago, but I didn't know the timeline and I didn't know what was going to be involved in it. Because of this one here, it's quite shiny, and the more you use it, the more shiny it got and slippery. And one of the things was that they've added like a rubber around it and stuff like so that, and that'll make a massive difference. I think from what I gather, there's a software update because what I use, well, it's the same as this. This is what I use, for working out and changing all of me mappings and everything that I do, and all me, like some different games. Some of them are in folders. I think all of this, from what I gather, it's all the same. There just isn't there's just an update coming for it. Oh, did you? I think the setup file is exactly the same as what I'm using now, apart from that when I jump, I used to have a second input for fire, so that when I jumped walls, it used to fire fire me gun, but now it doesn't, because they took that off Grey Zone. I took it off the keybind, so your setup file will have that, so when it jumps, you press it hard and it jumps and fires. I think pretty much I've got it all the same. But I only really did it as a starting point for people, just to have something off the get-go that sort of works, you know. And I changed my skids. My skids on default skids, I needed replacement because I've got quite a few thousand hours in this one. So I changed my skids to some that a German company do. And they stick on and they're really good. They're white. I did buy a full set of replacement skids from SwiftPoint, but they cost they cost so much to ship because they come from Hong Kong that I had to pay for the postage, then I had to pay for 2 skids just to make it worthwhile, and I think it cost us nearly 25 quid. Yeah, I mean, it's childproof, mate, literally. You have, this is your sort of your setup, and these are all your buttons. So it shows you here, like this button particularly here, it's a 2-function button. So it's a push down and pull up, push down and pull up. These ones here are double ones, so that's the one I've just said to you. So that one there jumps, and if I pressed it again on a deep click, it would fire the gun. But I changed that map in there. So these ones here are on me 1 and 2 for me weapons. I have 2 side function buttons. I have a crouch, so my thumb is next to that all the time because my thumb rests along here. So that's me crouch. The top one here is me gun selector, so it's well, not gun selector, it's me mag check. You can also your tilt, so that's your tilt, that's your rock. You can rock it forward. I don't have that on this mouse at the minute because you have to put the different plates on. And you also have like the side tilt as well. You can change your DPI up from here, and that changes it per profile. These ones here are also double clicks as well. Apologize to anybody that's not interested in this, like, but these ones here are also double clicks. So your normal mouse function, hold on, your normal mouse function is just there and press the button. But on with this one, on my fire button, on that one there, I have 2. I have it as a normal right click. Hold on, I'll make this a bit bigger because I'm playing in 5K, so it might be small. So that one there, it's me normal right click, but I have a deep click, and my deep click is me breathing. So when I'm there, if I press harder, I automatically breathe. And it's pretty seamless, to be honest with you, for me. And I'm old, so... he's there. He's just died. And the good thing about that one is that software is actually on my PC, but I'll show you in a minute. Reminders on to show you. I think the thing is with the breathing, a lot of time you do it on, you're not thinking about doing it. It happens automatically. Because sometimes in the heat of battle, especially with an SMG, you're pressing the button quite hard and then you automatically breathe. The boss is here because I heard him die. Oh, there he is there. 104k. So on this one here, what I have, so you can have this mouse running without any software at all. I've seen some lights going on without any software at all. And I think when you downloaded your profile, you would have got a link to a video I did. Hold on, there's someone running around. I'll kill him and then show you. Hello, mate. That's a player. So you have on your software down. Hold on, I'll take that back. Down here on here, you have there a button which is a little mouse, and it says save profiles to mouse flash memory. And once you do that, all the profiles go on your mouse, and it means that you can actually just delete that software off your PC, or connect the mouse just to any PC, and it'll run off the mouse. But you can do macros, you can do all of that same type of stuff that you can do with a lot of other. I'd say with macros, just if anybody messes with that, just be careful. And if you get banned, then some people go into crazy shit, you know, with them. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, if you could basically just put the mouse in your bag and go to your mate's house and plug it into his PC or whatever, and you've got all your profiles already on your
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done,
already on your
the
mouse,
tea's
you know.
brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
So this should have reset now, hopefully. Yeah, it should reset. He's been a good lad, mate. I haven't seen him for a while. He's been keeping himself to himself. I haven't had any cheek off him for a while. I was beginning to think something was up, right, to be honest with you. We'll find out the weekend, though. We'll see what happens the weekend. See if he's miserable dude comes out to play, or whether it's, you know. He's been grinding level 50, yeah. Yeah, he has. I think he's been getting sick of me, and Zoppo been taking the mickey out of him, and he's been grinding on the sly. Let's fly. We'll just go there.
Raven dispatch. Moving to Hotel 2.
Be modeling his feet picks, his hoof picks.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I think the only thing you have to do, PJ, though, is when you do it, which is personal, is your sensitivity on it. So, like, when you bring something up, you want to be able to look around without pressing that second feature of that button, or you'll just be constantly, like, breathing all the time. Just be careful of that, because that profile that you downloaded will be set as me. You just need to change your sensitivity. And everybody's different. Everybody has different hand strengths, you know, and that's all changed by the software. I don't need a 104 key. If anybody ever sees us pick up any keys and they need anything, then let us know, because no, the DPI setting is different. So your DPI setting here, 800, that's how fast the mouse moves. So if you have a high DPI, you know, your mouse moves faster across your pad. If you have a slower DPI, so if you're playing on like glass or anything like that, then your DPI will need to come down a little bit. If you're playing on like a harder surface or anything like so that, and it's got more resistance, you might need a faster one. So you know how some people like have to move the hand right away across the mouse mat, and changing that and increasing that will lessen that, so you don't have to move it up as much. Your sensitivity comes on your deep click, so you can change that so it's the amount of force that you need. So you see how there's a slider there, and you can change that slider, and that's the amount of force needed to activate that button. So bringing the slider down would decrease that. Making it up would make it harder. So if you find yourself, and this is a per game thing, so if you find yourself in one game, keep on breathing all the time by accident, and you don't want that, you need to increase that up a little bit. And if you find yourself having to press too hard on the mouse, you can bring that down, if that makes sense. It's at a different price at the moment. It's not at its final price because it's only just come out. They're still on, they release certain batches, and each batch has a different price depending on the availability of it. So people who jumped in and got it really early on would have got it a little bit of a better deal. However, I'm getting it. If you want the complete finished version later on, then I'll be getting a discount code. So you'll be able to get like money off the final price. But obviously there's no discount available at the moment because it's a brand new product and it's just out. So I'm waiting to find. He did say they're changing the way they're going to handle how they were going to do it. So I'm waiting for the code. Just sell them to her. I think the first lot, the ones that I got, they were supposed, I think there's 2 coming for me, but the first one comes with a case and all of that type of stuff, which I won't even need to use, to be honest with you. Where was I? Where was I? Oh, it was Hunters, wasn't it? But I think the prices were different depending on when you actually ordered them. I can't remember. But later on, once everything's settled down and they've got their orders out, then they'll be doing it. They'll be giving discount codes out, so I'll be able to put one on there. I'll do a video, then I'll do a discount code so anyone can get it. I do have a spare wired one, but I was going to do a prize, but shipping to other countries would be an absolute bitch, so. Right, we'll connect some of these because Dragon Slayer can do that. Hard disk drives, gunpowder, we've got them, we can do that one. Fuel canisters, I think I have fuel canisters, yeah, we can do that one. Real estate, enemies, village, we can do that one. One-time pad codes, we've got them. We can do that. Part, we can do that. So we have hard drives, Dan Tavern, Commander Fort Nareth, the village in Bampar. What was the brand? It's Swift Point. If you just put exclamation Swift Point in mouse, that gives you the link to the other one, to the Z3. It'll say that it's not available, but it's just because they don't make the Z2 now wired. Yeah, the new one's a Z3. Yeah, I've just put the link in there, mate. Just that'll tell you to that page, but there should be a link to the next one. I don't think it'll be long before they'll be dishing out the codes. He did say they were sorting it out, so it's just the life at the other end is a little bit manic in the minute because they had to ship thousands and thousands of units, and I know they had a bit of an issue with the shipping for every single unit quickly, you know. I think they're doing the US and the UK and that first, and then or Europe, and then going on to other countries. Right. Let's have a little look. What's that one? Bumper. He might have already been there. I wonder if he went. He went there. This guy's everywhere. Have I got anything at my... Oh god. I've got a guy every single place apart from the airport. We'll head up the airport and then we'll... I mean, to be honest, I don't know whether I would have changed from seeing the spec from the wired to the wireless. I don't know whether I would have actually changed if I hadn't already. I wasn't sort of sponsored by them. I didn't think I would like or get used to a wired mouse again after having the Logitech, but I did, and it's been quite good, to be honest. I think the only thing that got me at the start, it was the design, because it's sort of a little bit different than a normal design of a mouse. But when you're actually using it, after a little while, you'll realise like the big hump in that lens to the palm of your hand, and your fingers just fall over the other end straight onto where you need to use them. I think the only feature from a Logitech 502 and Lightspeed that I missed was the right and left click of the mouse wheel. I used to use that for my jump feature because my finger was always next to the mouse wheel, and I mean it does have a left click, but you can't assign it. It's a scroll, and I think that was the feature that got me changing from Logitech over to this. Apart from that, nothing else has been an issue. I just missed that clicking of me finger onto that mouse wheel and just clicking it to jump, but now I just use me finger straight back. So I use for jumping, I use this button here. So prior I would have used this button here and pressed it left or right. But now I use this button here, which is me jump, and my fingers resting there, so I just immediately just bring my finger just back and then jump. And you can get, which I changed to, you can get 3D printed buttons as well. You can get the files, and I printed two buttons for them actual. Hold on. So this button here and this button here, I've changed them. They're 3D printed buttons, and they're actually flat, and they're pretty cool actually. Nice to use. I must have the left and right click, but normal scroll wheel. Oh, so you changed from the 502, so the Super Strike Logitech just has a normal wheel click. It doesn't have a left and a right. I'm surprised that, to be honest with you. I thought Logitech would have kept that feature. What's a Super Strike? Is that something special? Pro X2 Super Strike. So is it that? Is this the one you're talking about here? Yeah, it's white and black. Really like it though. Mm. Yeah, there will be some still available. They'll just be a different price because it'll be the first batch has already gone out. So, I mean, if you're not really in the need of changing it, then hold on and then just get a discount, mate. As soon as I get a hold of it, I'll be putting the discount code on the on me streams. I mean, I think I paid a lot of people say, oh, they're expensive and stuff, but if I remember rightly, I paid a lot of money for my 502. Reese, how you doing, mate? How you doing? We'll check to see, we'll clear this place and then go over there. She's doing good, mate. She's back to normal. Well, she's not, but she's taking it easy. But she's on holiday at the moment, so she is sort of taking it easy. But thank you very much for asking. She's doing good. She's back on the mend. Every once in a while I get the look, so I think she's on the mend. Come at me, you pussy. What you been up to, Reese? Anything exciting? Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, mind. You're still using a basic Logitech. For me, it was the software. Logitech software had an issue with mine, and I refused to install it again. Even though I use 2 other Logitechs on different PCs, I don't have the software installed. But there again, I think there was people have issues with Razer software as well. So I think it just depends on. I don't know what it is actually. Well, I think that's the thing. That's when I tell everybody is there's a lot of people put a lot of money into gaming stuff, and a lot of people follow brands. I always say, don't, like, just because I say I use this and I've got a discount code for it, I don't expect people to jump all over it. I'd always say, don't look at it until you actually are looking for a mouse and you've got that sort of money to spend. I wouldn't tell anybody to ditch their favourite brand or what their favourite thing they use just for something else. Have I better been to an air? Yeah, there's a local one to us. We have an air show every year. It's on the northeast coast. I was an avid photographer many years ago, and my favourite was photographing the red arrows and stuff. So I used to really enjoy air shows. Oh, it'll be awesome. I mean, just to have them so close, you know what I mean, and to hear them, it's fantastic. I always remember when I was a wee bod, everything was in black and white, and there was no colours on flowers or anything. It was that long ago. Is we had a in primary, well, was it primary school? I don't know. No, it wasn't primary. It was secondary school. We had a what was called a, in this country, I don't think they have them now. The Sea Kings, big helicopters, but they're like, yous have them in the US, or yous have them in the US. They're mainly used for sea rescue and stuff, but a lot of the other forces use them. And this one came, and although it was a Sea King, it was all in camouflage. And they came and they did a display on my back field of a football field, and we were all in this the whole school was in this big massive circle all the way around the football field, and this big massive helicopter came in and landed and started doing like shows, you know, the lads were jumping out of the thing and that and coming down on the ropes and stuff, and to this day I just remember it, and it got us hooked on that type of stuff, and I think that's why I got into flying remote control aircraft and helicopters, on scale stuff, like big stuff. I was just so hooked on it, and I played a lot of simulator stuff, not on the games, but like flight simulators with the proper controllers and stuff. I like aircraft, like. Yeah, I'm overweight. Still overweight. I brought too many bullets for this, to be honest. But you'll have an awesome time, mate. I always like sort of impressed with the red arrows. Suppose it's like the US version, you know, the blue, I can't remember, is it the Angels or something? Always loved planes, have you? Blue Angels, yeah. I mean, them guys have got some talent, haven't they? I think when you get to them, Thunderbirds are goal. So you could see them flying over the beach all the time. I've watched a lot of footage where they fly along this beach, and everybody's just out on this beach having a day, and all the kids are in the river and stuff, and then all of a sudden you get these aircraft flying over the top of this beach. I don't know if it's some special beach or whatever, but it looks absolutely awesome, like. Wasn't it that one of the Blue Angels was a woman, a pilot? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, it is that beach, is it? Yeah, I've seen that. It pops up because I watch a lot of that stuff. It pops up on my feed all the time, especially on Facebook. And all of a sudden you just see them in the distance, and then woof. It's absolutely amazing. They just, where we live, farther down, like the Lake District, we used to go to a lot of holidays down there. And there's a certain place in the lakes where they practice the low flying, and so you're they fly in the canyon, like in a canyon, and you're on the hills on either side, and they fly through. And when you're photographing, it's amazing because your shot is like their level or a little bit higher, so you're looking down on them. It's mind blowing, really. Like I love anything like that, like. The Buzz, the Pier, yeah, that's where I'm thinking of them. Blue Angels are Navy and the Thunderbirds off Air Force, got you. Oh, I love aircraft. Well, any type of that type of stuff, you know. I don't have it now. In fact, I'll have to see if I can find some photographs. I used to have a big scale helicopter, 700 wingspan on the blade, both of them, you know. So it was like 4 meters or something, this helicopter. And I used to fly it scale. It was that big. It used to have an action man sitting on the side of the canopy on a winch. Does Redders, did they now? Because there was some talk on them stopping for a while. I didn't realise they had it. Didn't realise. I thought it was the Blue Angels, or unless it was something that was a... Don't know. Hello, mate, you alright? You can shoot us if you want. And not jump that car and look stupid. That would just be a dickhead move, wouldn't it, really? We were flying, I can't remember where we were flying to. And we're on this airliner, and the kids and all that got invited into the cockpit and stuff like so that. It was really cool, they loved it. The Blue Angels have had 2 female pilots, alright, so I'm not wrong then. I thought they did. Didn't realise Red Arrows had a female pilot, to be honest with you. What was the point of that? Dickhead. Yeah, I used to go through loads of memory cards when I used to be at the air shows. This guy's obviously got an attitude. I think he thinks I've come through and stole some of his loot, even though they haven't actually looted anything. He applied to the RF to be a fighter, but he got down to the last 10 candidates. They wanted to become a navigator. Wow. Three of my family were RAF. One was very, very high. One was a flight sergeant. And then two others. They were all RAF. Started off with 70,000, wow. Finished. So he's hassled that off, and he hasn't even been into the loot room.
Entering, overflying, landing.
Now, suck on that, dickhead. I don't think so, mate. I do not think so. If he comes on, he won't be streaming though. So like on me as well, PG, on what I do is I have like a double function button for my little map and my big map. So that one presses the little map and I press it hard and it brings the other map up, which is quite sweet. No, I'm at 50 and I really don't touch my keyboard much. Take care, mate. Watch what you're doing. Have a good evening. And have a fantastic weekend. We need to get rid of some of that. Gunpowder. Tourist IDs. I don't think I need tourist IDs. I think I've got enough of them. Right. Still a guy there. Guy on the top end of there. Is anyone on the top end of the hotel? I've got no main mission at the hotel. Oh, memory leak. We could come in at the bottom, I suppose. What's that? Crash. Let's do Hotel 3. Go over the thingy and then skibbity bob and then up there and then into there. And we'll head and do Crash on the way. Hold on, we'll take some 995 to get rid of it. Because we have loads of it. Too much, too much. Really heavy, that's it. 995's heavy. We'll get rid of some of this ammo, we've got too much of it. I've got 2 rucksacks full of it, so. Let's go. Yes, has a hardened barrel. 995 goes through these guns like nobody's business. Just absolutely destroys them. Great in the L40 though. You do the missions around Tiger Bay and midnight and you get loads of 995. I've never had to buy it. I've got that much of it that I just store it all up. I use A1 ammo. And then every once in a while, I'll stick 995 in and just use it up a bit. I used to just do it on the, when I was doing terminal to get through terminal quick. I'm needing... You're needing them, have you not unlocked them? If I don't know what level or, but if you need anything, keys or anything or gear, give us a shout. That's it. Well, if you're Mithras, like, I suppose. Oh, you've got them unlocked. You just have... Right, I got you, got you. I know Lamp was needing a key or asking about a key for the office in Midnight, but I think I have a spare. If you need one, let us know. I have spares of most keys, to be honest. I think I'm following in this guy's footsteps, to be honest. Now, if I remember rightly in this patch, I haven't done this since the patch. They changed the position of this car, or they have. I seen it in the patch notes that they brought the car out of the dirt and the water. 15 stream streak, you absolute legend. Thank you. I seen this on the patch notes that they brought that car out of the river. There's no dedication nowadays, mate. They don't care. They just leave it. Say, I'm not towing that out, I'm just going to leave it. Oh, I did a new thingy as well. Hold on, that's chat settings. There you are. There's a new emoji. Or emote or whatever you call them. Feet picked. Calm down. Don't get a boner. Don't just getting excited. This guy is here, I don't know what he's doing or what he's shot, what he's killed. He's level 16, so really sure what he's doing. He's over there on that corner, ain't?
I thank keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Someone's done some work here. Actual... Oh, hold on, they're not all dead. Whoops. Well, anybody that will walk over, we'll search. See if we can get some extra keys. Now, I don't know if these are respawning back in or whether the guy just missed them. Got a patrol coming down. Search these dudes.
ALREET, you're going to need some special cream for that rash.
I like rash cream. Oh, I'm overweight now. That's because I've got the 995 on it. Not gonna walk around midnight overweight there. Didn't need that money anyway, did we? $51, $81, 03, 33. Will I be going on the other side? Oh, you got... Well, I'll take it anyway. I don't think I'll use it, but we'll take it. 5883. Right, well, no, he didn't go in the office, so we'll go and there's a patrol there. I'm going to take the patrol because if I snuff it... Oh, shit, there's 6 of them. Let's not take the patrol. Oh, hold on, let's just take the patrol. Let's take them, and then these are down here as well. You alright, man? You're not alright. Or you're wrong. Oh, I didn't need the key. The code. Wonder why does that happen? I think it's because it's already been opened and the door's shut before it's reset. 36, 98, 14. Actually, I might not have the key for this mission. Or I have. That's the guy that was pushing up the front driveway. So I'm picking up some keys, PJ, for around here. If you do want them, you're welcome to them. If not, then don't worry about it. I'm just picking up random stuff. I think I've got a couple midnight office keys and all of that type of stuff as well. Alright, okay, then I'll put some aside for you. I'll go through them later on and sort you some keys out. Now, I don't think this guy's cleared all of these out by the time we got to the clubhouse, so I'm assuming this has already been... Yeah, this has already been wiped. He didn't have the key for here, though. Oh, that's open as well. You okay? Thank you. Come over here to this safe and I'll put the money in the safe. Don't know what else I've got that's heavy. I can drop that as well. That's it. He didn't kill everybody in here. I'm just giving him the loot because he was pushing up the stairs the same time as me. mean, I don't think everyone's a low level. He's probably reset his. Right, what's my other mission? Oh, it's complete. Okay. We're going to do cryptic signals. Hello, mate, alright? No one's been on the balcony, though. Rita's been nice today. What do you mean? You cheeky bitch. Always give shit away. Now this has been in here. Someone's closed the door here. Someone's running through, waiting for shit to respawn in here, I think. That's what he's doing. What's going on? Where's all of this stuff coming from? For a split second, I thought that guy was going to block us in that room, actually. So the obvious places have been opened, the others haven't. Sleepless One, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I mean, he got there this roughly just before me and everything was already dead and gone, but... Weekends are finally here. Nice one, mate, nice one. Every day's a weekend, mate. Well, not unfortunately, it's going good for me, though. Although I did make a mistake last night and I was editing a video and I thought for some reason that I'd made an error. Sometimes when you're decoding videos or rendering videos, sometimes it'll render out, and if there's not I'm going off on a bit of track here, like, but if the target drive hasn't got enough space, it sometimes just stops, and it doesn't, like, it's went through the whole process of rendering it, and then it just stops, and then you can't open the video because it hasn't been able to finish it. And I thought that's what happened last night, so I finished the video at like 1:45 in the morning, and it happened that, and I thought, oh shit, what a dickhead. I thought, what a dickhead, I didn't check. So I rendered it again, and then I realised at the end of that render what I had done wrong. Just because I'm using a new laptop, I hadn't downloaded the codec for that AV1, and it was my own fault. So I didn't get to bed last night till 2:30 in the morning. So yeah, and I'm thinking, God, I'm waiting for this to finish, and I'm thinking, jeez. And it was my own fault. So I just have to upload it. I've already... Oh. You've been dead to the world. That's normal for... Well, it's not normal for me. I go to bed early in the morning, but I'm a late riser, you know. It was obviously being retired, so I don't actually have to get up dead early, so I use the quiet time. but I didn't. I was already knackered because I'd already streamed for nearly 6 hours yesterday, and I could have turned in at 1 o'clock, no problem. But because of my own fault, so I found out when you start a new faction, you got to do all of the starter quests. So I found out when you start a new faction, you got to do all of the starter quests. Otherwise, you just keep flying in. So that I know that. Yeah, I know that they've done something to the beginning of the game, so you have to experience this this whole thing. Can't remember what they called it as. Ah, see that. The way that they actually worded it is that people who played the games many times actually wanted to experience that, so they were going to add that in for everybody. Seriously? Oh, I think they should change that, like, especially if you played the game like a million times. I don't think you should have to do that. I know they're making a big deal over it about this new intro to the game. Onboarding. No, from what he's saying, he wiped. So you went to Fortnite, got the lance, logged out after 3 quests, come back, flew in and lost the lance. Wow. Wow. That would get really tiresome, that, like, because I remember ages ago there was talk that you don't need to do Starter Town, Crazy Town, and that we're going to do it so you didn't have to do it. It seems as though they've just got this thing about, nah, I don't like that idea, like, especially if you're already like you should be able to skip that. Actually, I'm going to skip Mad Knight Sapphire. Oh, hold on, I've got to go over there anyway, haven't I? That's nuts, that, like. You found a thread on it and it's supposed to be like that. See the way that he said, the way he worded it in his video, that a lot of people wanted to experience that. I don't know. But he's not saying that though. He's saying it didn't. He wiped. Yeah, that's what he's saying though. But what he's saying is he wiped, and it happened with him. Don't know. That's what he's saying. So he didn't have, it wasn't a new account he wiped, and he had to do it as well. Oh, okay. Right. Apologize. It was a brand new game. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. If you purchase a new game, you have to do it. Yeah, I understand. Apologize. I thought you meant you wiped and you had to do it. Yeah, purchasing this a second game makes the new account. Yes. No. I'm looking down. I'm trying to play the game, and then I look down and I cap. Sometimes I miss the dialogue. I used to have yours talking in my head, but that was a little bit. That was a little bit creepy, like. Right. So you can't save until you've done rats, nets, return to base, and then the game opens fully up. Right. It's good to know, though, because if anybody does the same as what you did, just go and get your document and all that, and then the whole lot wipes. Yeah. I turned it off, mate. I turned it off because you were all talking in my head through my headphones. And I thought, it's okay until the chat gets really, really busy, and then... I do talk in my own head. I have a good conversation with myself, actually. I mean, I don't know if it was suggestion or one of the devs said that they were thinking about doing that, where you don't actually have to experience a crazy town if you're do it, but I guess they're keeping it in. Personally, I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I don't mind Crazy Town. 9 times out of 10 when I get shot in Crazy Town, it's because I'm looking for keys. They did that on purpose though, didn't they? there was something in the patch notes regarding about the AI blending in the environment, you know, especially in the shade and stuff like so that. Don't know whether it's just they made the inside of buildings and the hangars at Fort Narrows darker, but sometimes when you go in there you can't see the guys at the back of the hangars. It's caught me out a few times. Yeah. See us, how you doing, mate? How you doing? I just don't, I mean, playing solo and stuff like that, it's alright running around in the dark, but I hate streaming in the dark because I hate watching anybody on a phone on a stream. I mean, I don't know. It's just still, it used to be easier at night. Is it still easier at night? I don't know. I don't play that much at night now. I did night missions a lot. But I don't like watching a stream with night missions, so I tend not to do it myself. Yeah, they used to have it so the flashlights used to turn off, didn't they, when they sensed you anything. Yeah, it is easier to pick up at night, is there? I think grenades have got better now. I still really don't carry them, if I'm honest. I think they're too friggin' heavy. The little fat ones are better because they're, I think they're lighter, aren't they, than the military ones. I think that guy is working in the opposite direction. He's come this way. How many more kills do I need? 5 more kills. We'll go around the back of the old garage. Haven't done too bad on keys, actually. I think I've gotten your Kate, supply closet, and a Jana, which are the main keys. I've got your manager's key. We just need to get a couple more. And then they've got really the main ones. I'll go and search that patrol. Actually, the patrol will probably have better keys. I think you can tell on the statistics, can't you? With something about nades. I can't remember. Like how many deaths, how many kills you're getting with nades. Mine will be shit, like, because the only time I carry a nade is when I need to go to Fort Narrow, just for the stairs. So there's Lucia. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's Susan, isn't it? Hundreds of grenades thrown in one kill. You'd probably be on the same line as me, to be honest with you. I only use it to lob up the stairs of the fort. After that, I don't really bother with them. Can't remember. It's the next one. It's the next one. So there's the Lucia key as well, which is the villa. So that's Anna Jana, which is around the corner. It's a loot room and a mission. Supply closet, mission. Kate, mission and loot. Lucia, which is the one over the water. That's a mission and loot as well. That's all just from this run, to be honest with you. Save the nades for patrols, do you? Right, we need to get out. Well, I think I need to go down one, don't I? Yeah, down one. Oh, hold on. Haven't had the kills yet, have I? Oh, I did. I got the kills. So I think the only key that needs to be added to that list is the garage. We're going to be flying back, so we'll fly back to Golf 3.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 1.
So we need the manager's key, we need the golf supply closet key, and then that's a full set really of midnight, I think. Offhand, that I can think of. Yeah, generally when I go to Crazy Town, that's generally when I die. It's because I've had other players around us, and I'm looking for keys to complete the early missions, and then some dude pops out of a goddamn garden and domes us in the head. I think if you run with a squad or you run with another player, the next wipe, and if they keep the same process the same way you go into a coma, I think you'll get through Crazy Town within a matter of just probably an hour or something. Because you'll just, each one, except like if you're me and Nate and both go in a coma at the same time at midnight. And lose all of the mission. And you're both lying on the deck crying. That was weird. It was absolutely weird, that though. How that happened. Well, every once in a while we do it on a weekend. We'll go through and we'll just do a full circle around Crazy Town. And I think I was probably the same as you, starting Crazy Town again, going in solo and thinking, oh, really, I can't be arsed with this. I just want to get out of here as quick as possible. But on a weekend, it's been quite enjoyable, to be honest. But I can see the reasoning why they want to keep that in, because obviously the whole game is telling a story, isn't it? And they want all the players to go back through the whole story again. So I can understand why they force you to go through there. It's just... You managed to get to the final mission. Oh, wow. Well done. So you did the whole game without dying and you got the terminal and died. I'd like to see the whole mission structure change though, based on difficulty, because if you look here, so here we've got very hard 600 XP, we've got hard 600 XP, we've got hard 600 XP, and then we'll have here, we'll have extreme 600 XP. I'm going to get rid of that 995. I'm just moving it up there to put it out of the way. What's the USB drive for? Oh, I've still got 5 kills. Okay. Okay, I'll get that done. I don't need to stay on this server, I don't think. Right, we'll just hold on. We'll just see if we can grab some, we'll get a key case. Or is it artisans? Key cases aren't no artisan. Jenna, midnight, and Lucia.
I will be the last to leave. I won't say a word, just let you breathe. I won't make a sound. I won't slow you down. I knew we were one for a long time, just a passing streak, nothing you will keep. I fell in too deep, and as far as at least how I remember, we were leaving in
Fort Norris shooting range.
when red and gold paint the sky.
I'm assuming you've got YBL. I'm just looking to see if I've got a spare garage. Midnight garage. There you are. So Lamp, if you still did want that key, I've got a spare one for you if you want it for midnight for the thing. I know you said you might want it. I don't know if you still do. Port Nareth, that one. Port Nareth headquarters reception, got that one. Port Nareth ATC. Port Nareth or YBL. Oh, there's a good one. I don't know if you want that one. That's YBL weapons. In YBL, I don't know if you know where it is. Sorry, I'm not looking at me chat. Speaking of getting top one, I landed the LZ about a month ago, legging it out. That sounds like when I jump off a chopper and Nate's been in the chopper and he's lit them up, and then I get to... You have YBL in Fort Narrows. Oh, okay. The maintenance, okay. I don't know if you've got this one. When you come out of YBL at the top end, there's a big container. And in that container there's weapons storage in there. It's a really hard key to get. I'll put it in here. You can have it if you want it. I know you see you've got YBL. I don't know if you have that key. Do you have that key? Curiosity. Do you have it? PG. Oh, sorry, you have replied. I have killed the YBL boss 4 times and I can't find the weapon store. Oh, well, you have it now then. There you are. That's it there. And I'll put it under there because that's a YBL maintenance key. I think that's probably all you're gonna... Did you say you had all Fort Narrows? Do you have all of the Fort Narrows keys, receptions and storage key? I think I did have a spare. I don't know if you've got that one. You got that one? That one's pretty hard to get. These are all just sitting around in key cases. I don't even know what the bloody hell I've got. I'll put that in as well. So that's ATC, reception, shooting range, headquarters, operations room. There's all your ones for midnight, including the office, and the 2 ones for YBL as well. That should see you. If you need any more keys, let us know. Like if you need any standard keys that you can't find, let us know. I'll put that, and I'll put that there. And then if you want that, then give us a shout after stream or something, and you can jump and meet us or whatever you want to do. Get rid of all of this 995. Oh, mate, no problem. But if you need mission keys, if it's other mission keys, then let us know, because a lot of this stuff gets put in my bag and then I don't even know where I've got, you know what I mean? We'll keep the passport though, because Nate likes his cheap passports.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Often I put keys in my bag and then I forget sometimes how difficult they are sometimes to find. Right, we need to... What we're going to do is I'm going to change servers, and then we're going to go and kill that last 5. Kill that last 5 and then get rid of that mission. Handshake. It's Gunny that likes drink, isn't it? He needs passports to go to Japan. Needs the cheap passports. Anyone think that you've done a few runs? Yeah, I quite like Fort Narrows, to be honest with you. I think that still the hardest key to get is probably, I wouldn't care, the weapons key is pretty hard to get a YBL. Not as good as it used to be for the in the gear. I tell you what I have got as well, which another hard key to get is, which I don't know if you know, is when you jump into YBL down the hall, if you turn right instead of turning left, there's another storage area in there. That's another hard key to get. I've got that one as well, but I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in me stash somewhere. Right, we need to go and kill 5, and then we can get rid of that mission. No, there's a loot room upstairs before you. So you know when you go to the back end of YBL, we can go to it actually. You know when you come through the back end of YBL and you drop through the hole and you drop down, when you come out the first door, before you drop down the stairs, if you turn right instead of turning left, there is another storage in there as well. I've got the key. Hold on. It'll be a YBL, because I remember finding it there. YBL's corridor storage room. Let's go. We'll have a look in. We'll go up and have and show you if you don't know where it is. We'll use a little bit more of this 995, and then I can get rid of the air gun. We need to quickly go to midnight so I can get rid of this mission, because I didn't realize I had to kill 5. Okay, and then we'll pop off to YBL and I'll show you where that room is. There is also a hole in the floor in the open room. You can drop down, yes you can, but sometimes you break your it's a real good key to have if you're playing PvP and you're playing PvP in the YBL, because people expect you coming from that normal doorway. But if you've got that key, you can come down, go right instead of dropping down the staircase, and you drop down the hole in the floor and you come out of a different corridor. We can go down and I'll if no one knows, or some people don't know where it is, I'll go and show you where it is. But if you crouch and drop onto there used to be some blankets on the ground, but you need to take some splints with you, because sometimes you do actually break your legs. We'll go up to midnight. I need 5 kills and then we can go and do something different. Yeah, YBL storage, yeah. It's, as I say, it's that key there. Corridor storage room key. Really hard to find. That's the only key that I found on this wipe. And I killed the boss quite a bit. Only found it once. I think the problem with bosses, and it's always been the case, bosses spawn keys they shouldn't spawn. Like you'll spend ages looking for the boss at midnight, and you'll have like the supply closet key, which is great and all like, but it's a static spawn key. And it's the same with the YBL block. You get him and he'll have like the bedroom key on, which the normal goons spawn that key. Just crazy. They really need to sit down, and because I don't think when they had the problem with the ATC key not spawning in, they were convinced. They said on a live stream, it's there, it's definitely there, and everybody was just wiping Fort Narrows, and they said no, the key's definitely there, you're just not picking it up. And then they addressed it and realized no, it's actually not there. So it's the same as the hacking tools. they're pretty much useless now, but you can't get the goddamn things. I think Bennett actually said that he's put out a thing. He's even went on to the devs and sent an email to the devs and asked them for ATM hacking tools. Comms room. Operations room are you talking about? I have had a few of them. Like that's one of the ones I've just given to PJ. Operations, yeah. It's the reason why is because people didn't need to have it, because you could jump through it. So people didn't actually go looking for it because they thought, oh, I don't need to look for it because I can hack me way through the door. And then they changed it, and then now everyone's looking for it. Yeah, I've had a few of them, but it's hit and missy, isn't it? Yeah, the operations room key. That one there. Right, well, we don't need to go over, actually. We'll go low, and we'll get these kills. Lemon. It's Friday, Lemon. It's Friday. How's it ganning? It's ganning all right, fella. It's ganning all right. How are you doing? I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't had many issues with being locked behind a mission key. I think the problem they've got is when they put a mission inside of a room that's got loot. That's when it all starts falling apart. And I hate this head bobbing thing. They need to separate missions from loot rooms and not put mission items inside of loot rooms, and then I think the keys would work out much, much easier, because I've got absolutely no problem about looking for loot room keys. Like, make them rare, I don't mind. I really do not mind. But do not lock us behind a room that are for a mission. You're doing splendid. Have you got anything exciting planned for the weekend? Where were they? Where were the bodies? I'm just looking for the one more key. Well, this is where they walk. Oh, yeah, the other one, dickhead. Kate, did we give you Kate? I think I did Kate, but we'll take it just in case. Sort it out when I get back. Kate's a canny lass. Yeah. I like the idea, but I think it doesn't work all the time. Is I like the idea when a mission key spawns when you've got the mission. However, that hasn't worked for me for that, you know, that cement key. Because I know for a fact that I've got that key on my Crimson account, but I've not yet found it on my Mithras account, and I would have had the mission. So I think what's happened is I've went in with one of the lads, completed the mission, and the second time I've needed the key for the mission popping up again, I haven't been able to get the key. So I think they've got them spawning for the first time missions only. And if you don't pick them up, they don't spawn back in again. Or maybe it's just a glitch on that key, I don't know. I try never to pick keys up that I don't need. But as long as they've got a price, people are going to pick them up just to sell them. Know what I mean? I thought you were there, you cheeky bitch. I got you all. Oh shit. Like a fish. I'm just going to golf storage. I don't need it, I've already got it. I'm just collecting some keys for somebody else, and it's the only one that I think that might be helpful. But when I'm looking for keys, I often find keys in a different direction. Like, so if I'm looking for anything from the golf course, I'll find it over here. Can't see this guy. Oh, I see him. So he's shooting at me. I think he is, you know. He is. I think there's someone else still shooting at us as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just circling around everyone, and then I'll go back to search them. I thought I had somebody up here shooting at us, but I don't think I did. And then I'll do a circle and search them. When I passed by, I didn't see anybody in the rice field, but I'll have a look. I glanced over on my left. That used to be a good room as well. If I find that key, I'll put that in. I've got it, but in fact, have I got it? I might have took it out actually, because it's not a room I come into now. I might still have it in my bag. Oh, I have got it. I only keep this is because if I get a kicking around this area, it's good for spare shit, you know. But I don't come in here to just to loot it. But it's a good key to have if you get stuck on this corner or around here and you need some armor. He was on the top corner. He pushed forward. I seen his helmet. I seen his helmet just as he was coming. Oh gosh, it's a terrible place to be. I'm complete there anyway. We'll go back over there.
Negative. All birds are in the air. Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
I seen him push forward and hold on, I can take that. We need to keep that key there.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Hold up.
Negative.
We'll
All
head
birds are
over
currently dispatched.
and then we can get the heli. Shouldn't be too difficult to get the gear back. You're looking for the OR key for Narith. Yeah, I've literally just give that away, mate. I've literally just give that one away. Or for a different account though. I just swap your keys over, to be honest.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
He was standing. I seen his helmet at the last minute. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can replay it. Because he said...
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
He says I've been shot. So I thought he was crouched at the back end of the staircase.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to...
And then all of a sudden he appeared at the front. So there's either another dude up there and one is injured. Or it was him that shot us. Which one was it? 15, what time was it? 15:45, it was that one. I'll have a look when I get on the heli. Oh, it's 40 seconds.
All birds are in the air.
Hold on, I'll get on this heli first. So I seen him on the top. He was here. So there, and he says, I've been shot. He's crouched. He went back. There's no sign of him there. And then all of a sudden there, just here, you see a guy here. pokes his head over the top. And that guy there he is there, just on the top of the hedge. I seen him. And then he shot in the air, and I died of a headshot. But I don't know if that was the guy that said I've been shot and he crouched, or whether there's another dude up there. Gum. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Playing over the weekend as well, Saturday and Sunday. And Saturday evening, planning on playing Sniper Elite as well. So if you like any of them, Grey Zone Warfare and Sniper Elite, play Saturday and Sunday Grey Zone, and then next week, depending on what Nate's plans are, and be dependent on what days I play. There's the guy in the rice field down there. Oh. Garage. I've just heard him. Well, where are you? So there was only one guy here. Oh shit. That's a patrol over the far side. That's not the ones that shot us. Another Anna Jana. Hi Daddy, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we need to put Happy Guy back on. So that guy there that shot, the guy that did shoot us was the guy that I injured when I went to the top. Happy Friday, mate. Happy Friday. These are the guys that I was doubling back to search. Crazy place. Right. So we can head, there's only one key I need. We can head straight across. Yeah, so I was coming here and he was poked his head over the top of that railing, shot the gun in the air, but he was the only dude that was here. The other ones over there, they were a patrol, and this was the dude here, but I'd already shot him once. Crazy. Sergio? Aloha, how you doing, mate? He's shooting through that wall. Bosses here. Getting shot through that window. Get these flower pots. That's all I've got. Unfortunately. I'll have some of that. He's gone in the cupboard. He's gone in here. No, where is he? He's ran upstairs. Got you all like a fish. Hello, Lord, how you doing, mate? You made it all the way up. All the way up here. Injured. Daddy. That sounds a lot more realistic, isn't it? His gun. I was only going to go to the lodges. That's all I've got, mate. Yes, yeah. Black laptop. Seriously. Nothing. Can't kick that open from that side, can you not? Just die, you bitch. Played a little incursion right of this one for a little bit. It's been a while since I played it, going around looking for Dawn. Motherboard, yeah. They're actually, dude, there's a big update coming. There's a big update coming shortly for Incursion Red River. They're heavily at work on it. The guy that did the Tarkov mods and all that works for them now. He's been doing a lot of work on the AI and that. I can afford to get my hands on it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I need to jump back in as well, to be honest with you, and have a bit play. Enjoyed it, to be honest with you. It was just games, you know, having to produce content on this one. Oh shit! You're hiding around the corner for you, bitch.
You think you can run forever? I'll find you.
Well, I think you think I am. So we'll search these. I've got to go back downstairs and search them ones. See if we can find the last key I'm looking for. Posts quite a bit in the Discord, actually. You were playing that a lot before this update. Was enjoying the new process of having a grip. Yeah, it was good. Played it since day one. I'm quite pleased the amount of publicity it got, because the teams worked really hard on what they've done, and it had some really bad press earlier on. Incursion Red River. It's an extraction shooter type thing, you know, looter shooter type thing, but it's not PvP. It's PvE. And the last update they did was the best. Never played it. It's one thing I like about the game. Did I kill all of these? Yeah. I only killed one, didn't I? What I like about it has levels. You can change the level depending on how hard you want the game. So if you want the game to be a little bit easier for you, you can just use sliders. And we used to max out the amount of AI. It used to be crazy, like, because Nate used to have his PvP head on and he used to max everything out. And I'm going, what are you doing? He says, oh, I'm just playing. Often we used to die, like, but... Oreo, how you doing, mate? It's similar. It's not as refined as Greyzone. Greyzone's just got something about it, has playability. It's smooth, you know. It's not. It's a different type of game. But if you like this theme of game, then it's good. Greyzone Warfare game score. Greyzone's just posted something about game score. Ooh. I'm guessing that. Reminds me when I was working night shift and building a site. Should have brought some more ammo, shouldn't I? Did you know? I bet that was a few years ago, like, because we'll take it. I'm already overweight. Some people won't play the game because they hate the noise. Like the way they die, you know. I had one guy going, he says, I'm not playing it. He says, I'm sick of the, hate the noises where they go, "Aah!"
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot.
I think you will shoot us. I think you're being a dick. I think you will shoot us. I think you're just lying. I'm just trying to clear as many as I can to search.
Right then, keyboard
When the
warriors.
start,
The paperwork's done,
I'm
the
used to
tea's
getting
brewed,
insults.
and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I'm used to getting yelled at, so. I'm gonna clear this level, but oh shit. Where's he? Oh. Patio.
Stop playing and stop fighting like a man.
Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm just coming from everywhere. We'll use your water. Right, I'm running out of ammo, so I'm gonna go down. you booted up. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one. And thank you very much for popping in. Just chill. Think. Thought there was 2. Right, we just need to search the G-Money, how you doing, man? Click, click. Shit. It's click, click. Shit. No ammo. Shit. What we're going to do now is go up top, search the guys I killed on the way in, and then head out. Yeah, Dav, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. Elena. I'll have to see what I've got now. Was it Elena Garage I was looking for? Maybe. Flippin' hell, man. What the god, what on earth has gone on there? Flippin' gifted 25 subs. Are you absolutely mental? Jeez, what's on earth's gone wrong there, like? Thank you very much, mate. You absolute legend. Mr. Sleepless One. Oh no, G. Yeah, Mr. Sleepless One got 1. G Money. Flippin' hell, 25 gifted, man. You absolute legend. Thank you, mate. You're off your rocker.
Westmore is secured and fully under our control.
25 gifted. Flippin' hell, man. Flippin' hell, aye. Right, there was a couple out here were killed. We'll search these and then we'll get out. I think that's every key now, because I think that was the garage that I was looking for. Oh no, it was a golf club one I wanted as well, wasn't it? Absolute legend, mate. That's blown us away, that. Yeah, that's the same as what I did when I played on Crimson. Went and got the Phantom Lance and played right the way through with the Phantom Lance. Great gun though. Right, now we can get out. I haven't got anything else to do, have I? On here? Don't think I've got enough ammo to clear the golf course. To be honest, I like them as well because I love me loot. Mate, thank you again for that. I do appreciate you. I love me loot. But it's great being able to go into places again and, you know, and do the missions while you're there. I know it can get tedious a bit doing the, you know, just going in, doing a mission, stuff like so that. But 9 times out of 10, I would be doing it on a stream anyway to go in and do looting and stuff like so that. So it's really good for me to have the missions as well and get the XP as well. I'd like it to be able to turn certain missions off though on the map. So if you didn't want to do all of the, you know, the green ones and you just wanted to concentrate on main missions, then you could. They need like more selection of what you can or what's available. So turn some of these off if you don't want them all over your map. I know some people have a hard time dealing with the amount of stuff that's on the map. It doesn't really bother me. It looks, you know, they think it looks cluttered. In regions, yeah. I know people have like, I don't know what the correct term, so I won't say it, but you know, when people have issues with clutter all over the map and stuff like that, and to be able to turn it all off. You like the AK-15? I'm not an AK person. I'm not against them. I just don't like the I just don't like using the platform, if I'm honest. I used an AK-19, an AK-12 a lot before this wipe when we used to do PvP. We used them a lot in PvP as throwaway guns and stuff. Oh, you found a few guides. I tend to find something that just works for us and then I tend to stick to it. And then I try something else and 9 times out of 10, I'll end up coming back to it again. Oh shit, he's here. Thought I heard another voice, to be honest. Right, we'll search this guy in here. I just wanted to come kill these to search them, to be honest. sound as I'm hungry. Running out of space. The hellies, flipping hell, so goddamn loud, aren't they? Oh, nice platinum ring. We never did get down to YBL. We'll go down to YBL next and show you that room. Right. I mean, I like me volume cranked up in my headset. I like the immersion, you know, hearing everything in the game. I can understand how people get paid off, like, with the noises of the frogs and stuff. L model ARs, the L40s. I find them at the cops, the big cops. They're in the big weapon boxes. I've had a few out of the weapon boxes in the big cops. But gunny, yeah. Was me go-to gun the first time round. I found one with Nate. Well, Nate found one in one of the weapons boxes and gave it to me. And I used it right the way through. It lasts forever, the barrel, with it having like a hardened barrel on it. And it got down to 50% and I was coming out of Tiger Bay and it failed on us. And I wasn't level 4 on gunny, so I couldn't get any parts for it. So I threw it away, but I knew after playing with it, it would be the gun that I would that it was the gun that I wanted to use to play with. In which I do still like it. I do really, really like it. There's a guy in this office and there's a guy on the other side. But after I got my hands on this one, I find this one more accurate. Now I'm assuming he's the one that came out of this office, because there's one in this office. I seen him through the window, but I think he went out that door. So this, yeah, I was just going to say there's still one more left though. Gold watches aren't worth that much money compared to, well, from what I thought they were. Oh, Jesus, get your shot on target, you dickhead. Right, we'll search these and then we can get out of the cup. Oh, there was still one left. I think there was, to be honest with you. Right. We'll check the bottom, the big stash, and then we'll get out of Dodge. I know there's a couple outside on the road to search. We'll search them and then get back to the cop. We don't need the Lucia key actually because we've got two. We'll take that though. Monica Garage. No, I've got that. Okay. Right, head back. Nice little couple of clears at midnight. Yeah, you can build it. There are spare parts for it and stuff. Nate tried to do a swap around using some parts, but some are only available for that platform. You can't mix them over in that. He was trying to do a little bit of a build, but to be honest with you, you'll get better recoil if you change the buffer tube and change the handguard, the back end. If you change this back end here, I'll show you when I get back to base. It's butt ugly like, but if you change the butt stock and the buffer tube, you get better recoil out of it. Other than that, it's pretty... They're the only two things you can do to it, really. That give you a really good change in the stats. No, they're off the one that you can buy from level 4 Gunny. I'll show you when I get back. It won't be long. It's like a flat one. You can get a black and you can get a tan. Don't know what the name is. I'll show you when we get back. Yeah, the shock, for some reason, we changed all of them, and it didn't work on that one. It didn't give you anything different. I've got a couple of them already made up. Every once in a while, I swap between the L40 and then this one. I like the 13.5-inch barrel, but this one just shoots really nice. It's completely wrecked now, like. Completely wrecked now, like. But that's 2 runs of putting 995 through it. Absolutely destroys it. Just completely wipes the gun out. Yeah, 995. That's all it is. I was repairing it as well and put 995 and it just absolutely kills it. In fact, A1 has it drops it down really quick, but 995 it just completely kills it. That's just down to the like you say, how the barrel, isn't it? It's not a hardened barrel compared to the L40. I think it's just down to this particular gun because it hasn't, like I say, you know, it hasn't got the hardened barrel. Where the other ones, the L40 does. So we had Anna, we've got Louisa, we've got Anna. Oh, we didn't have that, the Monica Garage, which is the one I said it's a good one if you get stuck. We've got Kate, we've got Anna, Jenna, and we have Louisa and Elena. Oh, there you are. So right there, so that was the one. I didn't realize I had it. That was the one I was. No, it wasn't. It was the garage one I'm looking for. So the only one that I haven't managed to find is the key for the golf club storage, which I'll pick up at some stage. I thought I had the laptops. I don't mind. Oh, I have. Okay, and I needed one of them again. I'll sort all these out later. So we can get rid of all of these. Get rid of them keys. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sell them. Sell them to her. Sell the ring. Right, sell all of these. I know I sold them too, I shouldn't have done, but never mind. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to flick back. 10k. Good price them, like them platinum watches, 10k. And we can get rid of that gun now. So the one you're looking for is this stock here. This is what makes all of the difference. The buffer tube in that stock, and you get it from Gunny. He does two variants. He does that one and he does that one, and you do it with the other, with the tube as well, the buffer tube. So your build would be that. Actually, that's not you. That's it there. It's 100% there. And that's the way I build that. Keep everything the same. I just put a laser light on. I changed the scope out because I don't like the 10 times scope. And we put the buffer tube on, and put the buffer tube on in that buttstock, and that makes all the difference on that gun. And you'll be surprised. I mean, I know it's butt ugly on the end, but you'll be surprised. It doesn't look so bad with the black one on, to be honest with you, but it makes a massive difference to recoil. I mean, we can run with it if you want us to run with it. We can run with that one instead, and we'll sell that. And I'll buy a mag. And I just need to pop to the loo. Actually, we'll unload that. We'll sell them because they'll be destroyed after we're using the air. Let's get 3 mags. load that with A1. Now, that's the one I like using. We are 6 o'clock, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of that 995. Make sure I haven't got any of that lying around. At least I got rid of some of it anyway. I've got a full bag full of it. We'll put this back in, and then I'll just pop to the loo, and then we'll head off to YBL and just change servers. And then I'll show you that key, where that key fits. I'll just pop it to the loo. I'll not be a minute. Bollocks, us too. Actually, does it really matter? I can go in and show you where it is anyway. There's 2 dudes in there.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
But I'll show you where the door is. Died a few times PvP in YBL. I think twice was to Barry, Bubble Barry. You like killing us in YBL. I think I got tapped in the head off Horsey as well. You like it? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think it comes pretty easy once if you enjoy the game, you know. I don't have to force myself to play something because I'm not playing something that I don't want to play, so I die just as much as anybody else, so Yeah, I like this gun. And the other one just pips it. But I played with this one right the way through first go. Until it got to 50%, and then I couldn't change the upper or lower or anything on it. Till I got to level 4. Yeah, mate, I'm absolutely blown away with you coming doing bloody 25 gifted, mate. Means a massive amount, thank you. Thought I was saying things I couldn't. I'm surprised I didn't die with a shock. So everyone knows where this place is and how to get into this place. And there's 2 dudes in here, so I'm not expecting there's going to be anybody else alive in here, but we'll show you where the keys are, the keys that I've given you. I don't even think I had a mission here, so I didn't bring the other keys, did I? Oh, I did have a mission. I could have done that. Never mind. It was a good little one for PvP, this one, because when you dropped in, you could drop a couple of nades down here if there was anybody waiting for you at the bottom of the staircase, and then you could wipe them out. And then if you turned right, nobody expected you being on the other side. And we used to catch quite a few people out coming in the other way. So when you come down here, and normally you would turn left, you turn right. And there's a door here and some tequila. And this is the storage, really hard key to get. It's got a black box and a green one. I used to come in here all the time. I used to give you some really good stuff early on, but thing is, you don't really need it now. If you drop down this hole, you'll probably need some splints. I don't know if you still break your legs, but we'll try. Yeah. But this brings you on the back end where they would come down the staircase. You're already here, and no one expects you coming from this side. Actually, turn that up. And then you're just here on the other side here. To be honest, I didn't expect to be anybody in here, to be honest. Take this. The scope off. I took the scope off and left my rings on. I'll leave it on. So this is where you would normally, you'd come down and come out of this door, and there's the staircase. But coming in this way when you're doing PvP, no one expects you coming in here, because no one ever does, and you're already here. So you would come through here, through there, and drop down. You've just dropped down next other entrance. What, is there a player? Sorry, mate. Sorry I didn't see you there. They've come from top. So that was the first storage one, which is a hard key to get. Did they come this way? I think they did. Yeah. And then I'll show you in the weapons storage, which you can give you as well. So So they didn't have the key for this. They killed that doom, but they didn't have the key. And this is weapons storage, YBL weapons storage here. Another boss drop. There's two good ones in YBL. Especially if you're playing like the PvP as well. It's handy to have the keys because you can pick up a nice razor scroll. We'll have that. Don't want the rest. And then off-ski. So I'll stick them in a key case for you, mate, and now for the rest of the keys, and you can have them. Not a bother, not a bother. The only key I'm looking for you is the Air Golf Club storage key, but it's, I mean, it's a good one for big loot, but there's no missions in there, so but if I don't pick it up, you'll pick that one up easy. No, there's nobody on that side now. There used to be a guy up here where there was there's the little hole. So there's two good ways of getting out of YBL. One is obviously the hole in the wall, and the other one is the back wall you can jump over. And they used to have two guys that walked around there on the far side, but they're not at the far side now. They just wander around here. I don't see them right the way over in that corner, and that's the one that used to catch you out. You walk out the front gate like a real dude. Yeah, I'm partial to jumping over the fence. I mean, to be honest with you, it used to frighten the shit out of me, YBL, when the game first popped on 1.0. What a place it used to be. All the noises in the walls and everything. Dintsy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. I like the sound of this gun. It has a real nice thud though. I use the hole in the wall to get in sometimes, otherwise. A lot of people early on, like not this wipe, previous wipe, when you couldn't buy anything, a lot of stuff from the shop, they used to come in over that LZ there, then come through the hole in the wall and then go into the storage, the weapons, raid the guns, and then come straight out and not kill anybody. What's that one that's just popped up? I got sidetracked there with guys, jeez. What popped up there? Oh, the new neighbours. Was that new neighbours that popped up? Oh no, cleaner. Okay. No, they used to do it all the time because back then you couldn't get 20-inch M4s and stuff. And them places, that place I've just showed you, the weapons, used to be one of the best places to get like M4s, 20-inch M4s, full M4s. Same as Tiger Beer container, you don't need any of them now. Just walk straight past them. the blueprints for the Phantom Lands. We never knew about it. It was Zoppo who said, he says, oh, you can get a blueprint, he says, and that, but at the time we thought it was just like a skin. I didn't realize it was like a full gun. And we were level 20 something, and then we found out about it and we went in and got it. And then I said, the next time I wipe, the first thing I'm going to do is go and get that gun, and then I'm going to just play through all the time with that gun. And that's exactly what I did on Crimson. So I'll put that YBL storage key as well in there. So there's the back entrance, weapons, storage, some Tiger Beer, Fort Narrows, all the Fort Narrows keys really, headquarters, ATC operations room. So the only thing you're missing there is the main
Keyboard
keys.
warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Is that key there? Actually, hold on, I've got more keys here. Where did these come from? Oh, hold on. Oh, there, I've got it. Clubhouse storage key. Oh, I had it all the time. Stupid prick. Okay. So yeah, you've got a full set of keys now. It was a full party room. I didn't even realize. I had them goddamn keys. The party room. Storage, main entrance. I've got you one now. Lena. Fort Narrows reception headquarters. Armory. I'll actually put, don't know if you've got it, but I'll put turncoats. No, I'll not, because it's the only one I've got. So there you are. There's a full set for Tiger Beer, Fort Narrows, and all of the keys that you'll probably need in Midnight and not need to look for anything, including the party room. I forgot about that one. So there you are. Just hit us up anytime on Discord, mate, and I'll log into game anytime, and you can have them keys. Is anybody in Fort Narrows? I will do a run. I've got the boss kill. Let's not loot. Let's just go and see if we can find the boss. I'll take an extra set of ammo. Not a bother, mate. Not a bother. Half the time I forget which keys I've even got. There's no point me keeping them in my bag. They don't do any good. I've got a set, so. Two bars red. They're all are though. No, that doesn't mean anything. It's a bug. It's a bug on the actual servers. It doesn't mean the servers are you can't go to them. My servers have exactly the same. Like on Europe, one will be red and the other one will be green. It's the know it's a bug. They just haven't fixed it. So don't let that put you off choosing the server. You'll find everything will be okay once you get in. Yeah. Yeah, so if it log in and it'll have it up here on the top right hand corner. That'll have if you've got a bad ping. But don't let that put you off choosing the server. It's an issue with the game. Oh, best for your ping wise, yeah. But if anybody who's watching and you go to choose a server and it's red, don't let that put you off going in and playing the game, because that's an issue with the game. I like playing at night actually, but I don't like streaming at night because I don't like watching streams at night, and I think it looks shit when you're trying to watch somebody on a phone and it's night, you can't see anything, so I normally just keep changing servers to daytime. Oh, look at all them. Jesus. So I just find this gun good, but I don't find it as accurate. And it may just be me, I just have more. I've got no stamina. No stamina. Story of my life. Oh, where did he come from? Because you are old. That's a bit nasty, isn't it? Horsey straight in. Boss, yeah? No. Don't know where you are though. Yeah, I've seen a few tracers go past me face. They're all kicking off down there. That's weird. Oh, well, maybe I've shot past them and... Yeah, 2 days off. Yeah, roll on the weekend. You roll out of bed and then it's over and you're back at work, innit? No, they're all watching us. I think I kicked it off when I shot past them. And they've all alerted to us unless it's a patrol on the runway. Oh, shit. I thought there was one more there, like. Yeah, it was a patrol. They're all standing there looking at us. I mean, I don't blame them looking at us, you know what I mean? You would if you get enough money. You don't need a pay rise. Money isn't everything, you know, Chris. Working for me is, you know, all the guys there. Someone's recently been in here. That doesn't look as though I'm going to find the boss here, am I? I don't know if they're his goons or... Yeah, I'd continue working your day job, mate. That's, you know. Nice M4. Now got a barrier and a laser. Got a laser and a barrier. Someday, someday I'll find a laser. Oh, that was so funny, that man. Whenever fun. My advice to you is, even if somebody comes up and hits it and you're in there for missions, not all of the stuff spawns at the same time. So I've got a feeling that the person who's just cleared this didn't get any of that. That I think the laser and the barrier are spawned in after him. They have different spawn times, so not everything is spawned in at the same time. Streamer look. So you get, that's a high tier area. That's the one you've got the key for now, if you're still there, PJ. If not, it doesn't matter. And the other one is in here. This is a spawn area in here as well, and it can be here or over here as well. We'll take the passcode, put that into there. Right, I think we'll just get out and not be greedy, and if there's anything else at the other end, then somebody can have that. Which way to go out? I may as well just go out this corner. Mr. Fox, how you doing, mate? If you're in this area and you get shot in here, one would be obviously me heal to heal me blood, and then the next one after that would be morphine. So even if I had lung or liver damage or anything like so that, I would use the hemostat to stop the bleeding for it's like a CT, and then I would use the morphine, and then I can carry on playing, because that stops everything. It even brings your screen back as well. And then once I get into a safe area, then I start doing me lungs with me suture kit and stuff. So they're the first two things if I'm in a heavy built-up area. If I'm not in a heavy area, then I just basically use that and then go through me bandages. But them hemostats instead of CTs are fantastic. They're so quick. So this syringe here, there's a few different syringes that you can use. So that one is for blood. That one is for like if you've got like a lungs or liver damage. This one is like the hemostatic is like a CT. So think you're putting like a CT on just to basically stop bleeding. Once you get to level 4 on lab rat, you get these and you get 6 in one go. So once I get them, I don't even bring any CTs. But if I'm in an easier area, I'll do a CT. And then I med up with normal suture kits or whatever. But if I'm in a heavily built up area and I'm getting shot and I can't stay around just medding up, then I'll use my hemostat and then I'll use morphine, because the morphine stops all your pain and everything, and it gives you that time to carry on fighting before then you can, once you get a little bit of space, then you can start medding yourself up. The blood is really good as well. So if you haven't got blood loss or you haven't got a lot of blood loss, then I would just use them too. But if I've got a lot of blood loss as well, then I would bang one of them on as well. Yeah, it just stops bleeding. It's a CT. Like you would put a CT on your arm just to stop your bleeding. That's all that is. And it's you have them in your quick menu, and all it does is do that. And it just stops your bleeding. And I've got all of these on me quick menus, so I can scroll through them quickly if I want to. And me leftover ones are just in me bag. There is something that people were saying, there is a little bit of a glitch in the game, but I won't say it. Yeah. Now you can find the alternative to these is you can get them really early on, and they're white. They're just all white, but I think they're only got 1 or 2 uses, maybe 3 maximum. But once you get up to level 4, you get 6 in them, and they're really good. So if I was fighting in there and I went down in there, or I got really hit bad, I'd use one of them, use morphine, carry on fighting. If I'd lost a lot of blood, I would have done a blood syringe. To be honest with you, I think, and I know a few other people think as well, that lab rat is probably one of the most important vendors in the game, because you're so reliant now on your meds compared to what you used to be. So for me, it was Gunny, because that was the platform of guns I want to use, and then lab rat, and then after that was the rest of them. Yeah, Gunny is most important for me because that's the guns I use. So I went for Gunny first, and then what I did is what a lot of other people don't do, is they sell their gear and their rings and their watches to whoever gives them the best money. But what I did is I started selling early on to vendors that I wanted to level up quickly, and lost a little bit of money but got the vendor reputation. Thank you. Okie dokie. See you later, Dom. So when I got close to like leveling up lab rat, she was already quite high because I had started selling rings and watches and everything to her. I lost a little bit of the value, but I was already nearly there on vendor rep. Yeah. See, I mean, it's. See you later, Dom. Take care. There's nothing wrong with it selling it for the best price, but if you want your vendors up, then losing a little bit of money and gaining vendor rep for me was the best way of doing it, because this time round I didn't have to buy any or sell anything or use any of me money to get any vendor rep, because I had used that strategy right the way through. So you can buy off one vendor and sell to another to increase your rep, But I just started selling rings and all of that type of stuff, and losing a little bit of money, but I was gaining the vendor rep. And then when the missions did pop through, I had less XP that I needed to do, my reputation that I needed to get for them. Bro, we need you, Mithras Bronco PvP. And that was just a strategy that I did, and it worked for us, to be honest.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
So I failed on getting the boss there. The boss wasn't there. I'm close to.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
The white ones, yeah.
Exfil confirmed.
To be honest with you, the white ones actually look like a. I haven't got one, but they look like just like a packet, a white packet. People call them tampons, but the packet is just white, and it's very easily missed. And you can find them a lot of the times in Tiger Bay as well, in the white tents. But personally, they're some of the best things that they brought into the game. Them, like, it's so fast to put one of them, stop your bleeding, and carry on. And now that they've fixed the EMTs and stuff, so you can get the large syringes into these, I use the larger one. So prior to the little patch they've just done, you were only able to put the large syringes into a special case that they used to supply. You couldn't fit them in these EMTs, but they've just changed it, so now you can put the large ones in. So anything in your belt and anything in your rig, in your pockets, will appear in your quick menu at the top. So when you press and hold H, you get that menu at the top, and you can scroll through and pick what you want. So the first thing I would ever do basically is do the CT, which is the red one, the hemostat, and then carry on fighting. The only thing it is, you have a side effect with the syringes on all of them, and generally, one is the hydration. You'll use a lot of water if you use a lot of stims and a lot of the hemostats. And the other one is you get basically a dodgy guts. So what I normally carry, and get away from this helicopter, what I normally carry at the bottom in here is I normally have some charcoal, and that stops the ache in your stomach. But on your vendor, so that there, excuse me, I'm just filling my face. That there is a CT, so that's used to stop blood, and we always used to have them. And that there is exactly the same as that, although this here works 10 times faster. So you would normally have used that, but now you're using that, or you could have maybe used that or that, right? They're all of the popular ones that used to be in the game. But now they've brought out these ones And there's a lesser one as well, which is here. So early on in the game, you'll find these around on the map, and they just look like a white tampon, but they don't look like that when they're on the map. They're in a packet, a white packet, and they're very easy just to walk past. You find them a lot in Tiger Bay in the white tents, or in the lab where the fridges are and the blood is. If you find them, pick them up and use them. And then eventually when you get to level 4, you'll get to this one where you've got 6. So it works exactly the same, you just have more uses. And then the other ones is, one is morphine, and morphine stops pain. Now if you're heavily shot, wounded, doing one of them or one of the other ones, which is this one here, then the morphine will help you carry on with your fight. If you've had a delay on putting that on and you've bled a lot, then you obviously either need blood, or you can use one of the pens, and these are blood, and they're the same, they're just double, they're just more. So there's just more of that. And then if you wanted to go on to, then you've got ones which obviously heal your lungs and your liver, and there's 2 versions of them as well. You get the bigger ones at level 4, and you get the other ones at, I think, level 3 or something, or level 2, don't know. There is other stuff as well that she uses. This one is for bones. So if you break your bones, that to me doesn't work, or I haven't tried it for a while. I don't even carry them, and as soon as I get them on missions, I sell them. I don't like them. They don't work, or they don't work for me anyway. The other one is this one, which is a detox. The only problem with this one is, although it's detoxing, if you're taking a lot of these syringes, it actually gives you liver damage as well. So I carry one, but I very rarely use it. I'd rather, to be honest with you, I'd rather just use the charcoal, and that really does that. And you find charcoal and paracetamol lying around on the map. So that's, yeah. So if I was really in a hurry, there's 3 things I would do. Them 2 there straight away if I was hurt. If I'd lost a lot of blood and my screen was all to shit, then I would use blood. And then I would just carry on in the fight. And then once I've got into a safe corner, then I would start using like my suture kits or whatever. I hope that helped. All right, no, I was just using Tiger Bay as an example of where you find them CTs, but you will find them in starter towns as well. Next to the big towers, the big water towers, there's an area there with the UNLR where the white tents are. You find them on benches. Anywhere medical, you'll find them white syringes. I need the I didn't sell that gun. Get rid of that gun. Yeah, I was just meaning that's roughly where you find them. You find them anywhere where it's medical. I think it's the same place as they put the blood on the map as well. So medical tents, anywhere like the blue tents, white tents, you'll find them lying around on the ground. You might, I don't know what level they are at actually. So level 2, you just get blood, bandages, normal CTs. So they're level, if you're level 3, so level 3 you get the blood, you get the small hemostat, which is 3s, and you get the other one for your lungs and your liver. So they're the three that I would suggest you look for. That's level 3 on your lab rat. I just need to put them dog tags away. Rhea's officially announced the acquisition. Yeah, I thought I had a buyer. Yeah, I heard they had a buyer. I need to focus on lab rat and gunny then. The silencer for the M4. The best one roughly now for the M4 is the RC1. It never used to be, but the stats on the RC1 have changed this round. Yeah, Chris, I heard I had a buy, I just didn't know who it was. So they're level... Oh, it's level 4. Isn't it level 4? Level 4. But to be honest with you, the one I used to use... The Mark 1 used to have better stats than the RC1 on the last game. And then they changed it, and now the RC1 has got better stats. But you can get that one there at level 3. Too much attention. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm pleased Stream Elements, to be honest with you. I'm pleased Stream Elements is being bought out something by something replicable, what's the word? Yeah, a decent company. Because a lot of people were worried about the accounts. That's the one. I still can't see it though. A lot of people were worried about the accounts if it got bought by a different company. But to be honest, I'm quite happy with that because I started using them again, and I still use them. I use them for a few little bits and pieces, not as much as I used to, but I'm pleased they were bought out by Razer. They did announce that they had a buyer, but I didn't know. So I mean, on the talking about vendors, if you're getting into the game, don't worry about handshake. Like if you have 2 missions and you're choosing between handshake and somebody else, don't choose handshake, because handshake has so many missions that'll pop up later on. You'll get every single item you want from handshake. You'll never be locked out of handshake. Gunny, the problem with Gunny is because you need, a lot of rep to unlock them right the way up to level 4. So if you like the M4 platform or that type of thing, then put your money into Gunny. Labrat is slightly less on what you need, but you can start selling items to her and you'll get less money for them. Like say for an example, what we got, hold on, let's see a barrier, right? Labrat. Oh, she takes 60 grand. It's other items. Like the smaller items, the watches and stuff. What does she take for a watch? Yeah. So say like Labrat there, she'll only give you 6 grand for a watch, whereas Turncoat would give you 8. So you lose a little bit of money selling your valuables to Labrat, but you'll gain on the reputation. So you'll gradually increase it up. But I wouldn't worry about handshake if you're going, you just really don't need to. Mine was Gunny, Labrat. Then I think I started selling items between Artisan and Turncoat. And then Banshee popped up later on because Banshee didn't come into the game until late for me. So I started then changing my focus from Labrat to Artisan and Turncoat. And I did the same type of thing. I used to sell items to them and lose a little bit of money. But I never had to use any of my money to then buy vendor rep. So pretty much like Vulture, really. Although Vulture doesn't give you anything apart from a seer. You lose a little bit of rep as you buy them. Oh, hold on. Delivery service, accept, and all that. Complete. Bumper, accept that. Could head over. Is anybody over Bumper? We could go and see if we can go and kill the boss. We could do a boss kill. Let's go over there. So. No Vulture's level. I've got Vulture up to level 4. So, oh no, you're looking at the top of my page. Vulture's a hidden vendor. You only find Vulture at two different locations on the map. So you have what's called cops. So see these cops here, the ones with the three little black dots inside. That's a large cop, and what he does is he spawns at 2 of them cops. So when you go into your vendors, you'll only see him if you're in the correct cop. That's why you didn't see him on the top page. But I've got Vulture unlocked to level 4 as well. But don't level up Vulture. Wait until you nearly finish the game before you put any money into Vulture. Unless that's what you want to do. No, he's not locked. Yeah, he's just classed as a hidden vendor, and you've got to go to a certain location to find him. If you look at where'svulture.com, it's Bennett puts it out, and he'll tell you where Vulture is, and then you can go there. And the theory is that you're buying gear that's been repaired and being lost by other players. Total bollocks. Anyway, but yeah.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Must have been the boss. There you are. That's the boss. Not the boss. Thought you had a different pistol on him. Can't see his face. Yeah, it is the boss. Didn't look like the boss's gun. You enjoy your dinner, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget we do. We've got boner mugs now. I did have it on. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where did I put it? That stuff. I put Pulpin coming in with a raid. Welcome in, young fella. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, raiders. I do appreciate you. Duckface. How you doing, Duckface? Welcome in, guys. Guys, if you're in my chat and you don't know who Pulpin is, he's an absolute legend. Should see the link in the there he is.
Yeah! Woohoo!
There's the boy there. Thank you very much, Matt. I do appreciate you. Who is Pulpin? Daily. Everybody knows who Pulpin is. He's a legend. An ex-dev, is he? We know who Pulpin is. Some of we just try to be that good. You give a follow. Nice one, thank you. Yes, guys, an absolute legend, and do follow if you can. You sent us a message on Discord. Has it got pictures, PJ? Has it got pictures? I like pictures with me messages. I'm getting old, you know. Pictures help. Did you see when you...
I'll reach you're my hero.
Did you see when you picked one you cups? There's one you cups. Okay. The foot boner mugs. Don't get too excited. I know what yous are like. Okay. By popular demand, we have foot boner mugs. Yeah. Yeah. Them feet can tell a few stories. Shh. Don't tell everybody. Imagine waking up in the morning having a fresh coffee in your boner mug. What can I say?
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
Just come out. I even did the little emojis as well, didn't I? There you are. Little feet pics. Yeah, yeah. Just when you thought it couldn't get much worse, Alreed gets his feet out. Did I complete that off? Oh, hold on. Complete. Now we need some hooves. Yeah, he's not selling them on my stream. He's not selling them on my stream. I think there's another faction coming along the road. Hello, mate, you alright? At least I thought it was another faction. Yeah, he's in there. You okay? No, they're there. I don't think there's going to be anything much to see in here, but I will search a couple. See if I can get some tablets and stuff. If there's anybody left to... What? The guy that's coming in there needs kills, but there's already a couple of other factions here, but I'll pull out because I don't need kills. I just needed the boss, now he's dead. I do want to go over the far side though and look for tablets. It's another player. Do the water tablets only spawn in pockets? No, you can have them on tables as well. They're searching, them guys there are firing at the player that's just went along the road. So this little area here, every time I've come, I've picked up tablets. But the guys just come out of here, so I'm not expecting anything decent. We'll take these out though, because they're firing at the other player that's walked past them and not noticed them. Wait, I'll search these. It's a good little score though. Yeah, this is hard to find, sulfuric acid. Tell you where I've been finding it as well. Obviously, you can find your sulfuric acid in your tablets here. I've been pulling it out of up here. Do you know where you have this mission for noble powder? Inside of there, the tablets, and get the sulfuric acid from there as well. PJ, just jump in now if you want. It's just in, you can come to this cop before I change to a different cop. What did you say your name is? Yeah, sorry, I'm watching on a different... Underscore... I'm not seeing you on the list, like. All right, okay. There you are, mate. There you are, mate. Just pop in. If you can't, I'll come back to base and I'll just give you the stuff here. Then you don't have to hang on and wait for me. Let us know if you can't get in. If not, I'll come back to base. Okay, doggy. No problem. Nee, bother. Nee, bother. Nee, bother. Right, cancel your queue, mate. Cancel your queue. And I'll come back to base. Ibagum. Oh, I know where I see where I did oh no. Just level up there if you can at this, and I'll bring you in. Oh, there. Sweet.
Real mean to get it going. Open me up. Sweet talking like you mean it, but you're making it so complicated. And hate it. Every time I get too close, you push me away. Don't wanna stick, telling me you don't want any obligations. How you hate them. Don't call me just 'cause you're lonely.
Hello, young fella. Hello, young fella. You alright? Pop over here. Pop over here. Come into me orifice. Come into the toilets with me. You'll be perfectly safe. Go on, get yourself in. 2 seconds. Are you sure there's any other stuff that you need? Any keys or anything you need?
I can't think of anything. This is a huge help, Ari. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's no problem, mate. No problem. 2 seconds. There you are. That should see you on your way.
You want me to take everything out and give you the bag back?
No. I just bought the bag. Keep the bag. I don't want anything.
Thank you, sir.
No.
Very, very kind.
No problem. But if you need anything else, hit us up. Don't be too afraid to ask us on Discord or something.
Will do.
No.
I really do appreciate it, Ari. Thank you.
No bother. You take care. Have a good day, mate.
You as well, sir.
Right. We're a little bit later now, guys. We're a little bit later. We have Command at Fort Narrows. We've just been. What's the Neskala village? Is that little village up? Where's Neskala village? Oh, that's that. No, that's timber. Oh, hold on. That's what we could do. We could go and kill the... Oh, hold on, I can hand that in. ID cards, we've got them. We can hand them over. Crossroads, we can do that one. Nothing to see here. Alreed just took someone into the toilets. Nothing to see. Don't get too excited. Right, we'll do this boss thing. We'll go and look for the boss. We need to kill the boss's sawmill. That's a good one to crack on with and get him done. I am going to change my gun now. I do like that one, but it's not as good as that one. Don't forget your key, you bitch. Don't forget your keys, you bitch. You know me so well, you people. You weirdos, yous. Don't forget your keys, you bitch. So yeah, that goes for anybody else as well. If you are struggling with stuff, hit up in the Discord. If you're missing anything, if you're needing anything and you've tried. Sometimes some keys can be a little bit hard, and hit up in the Discord, and if we can find it, we'll try and make it happen. If you send pictures in the Discord, you might get an answer a little bit quicker. Actually, I don't even know what ammo I've got in this goddamn gun. Oh, 5.56 here, what? Nah. I'm only kidding, right? I don't want no feet pics, okay? Unless they're boner ones. I do like a good pair of boner pics. What boners? Right, so this dude can spawn at 3 different locations. One is in Sawmill itself, another one is the radio tower, and the other one is the little village up here. So they're all quite close to each other. So we'll not do the other mission, Hazardous Treasures. We'll just dive in and look for him and try and kill him. What can possibly go wrong? Got no stamina. Oh yeah, yeah. It really makes no difference with me. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Doesn't matter what I say. I see you. Well, where do you think you'll be? Did I put on this gun? Did I put rings on? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. You're okay, you're okay. You only hit you in the little dick. You hit you in the little dick. He's running. Oh, it's funny. What's the matter? So he didn't do any damage. He didn't do no wounds, no bandages, no bruises. But he managed to go straight through and whack me intestines. So he did hit us in the little dick. Don't think the boss is here though. It's a bit nasty. Oh, that's him. Was that him? That wasn't him. Killed him. Eliminate the leader. Must have killed him. Okay. Sorry, that was a little bit short and sweet. Expected that being a little bit longer. Come at me, you pussy. I mean, if you want to run in front of me, gun, I mean, that's okay with me, but... Okay. Don't know where he is, though. Oh, there. He's just clicked his gun. Took big chunks out of the timber there, like. You're okay, fella. You're okay. Must admit, I thought there was going to be more of them. Would there being the boss here? Nothing. It's here somewhere. There he is. So this is the boss. Oh, nice. We'll take that as well. Needing one of them. So yeah, that's Capitai. He has his AK-15. His vest. His chest rig. Carries a Glock 17. Right, we can get out. Nice having that little computer, to be honest with you. I think I need one of them. I did have a mission for one, but I'm not sure whether... Sawmill office. No, I don't need that. Pretty sweet seeing him in there, to be honest. Normally he's up at the little village. Or the radio tower. It's been a long time since I've actually killed him there. The other bosses seem to spawn like going to the main locations again. But for some reason, this guy here, for me, he's always been at one of the other two locations, not here. There, back. We'll go over here.
Raven dispatch, moving to Echo 2. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I'm coming. Wait. I'm coming. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Doesn't look safe. It's got no petrol in it, man. And no fuel. I think he works for you. Personally. I think he's either that or he was your understudy or something, because he's tight. And he comes with just enough fuel. As I said, you know, can you take us to the next? And he says, how much is it going to cost? So I think he works for Horsey Gaming. Yeah, just saying, like. Wasn't gonna see it, but I thought, what can we say? Give you a wink. You know, it's as much as you get. Do-do-do. Why are you mourning? Isn't that weird? When did I get shot? So I got shot by the guy and I fixed me intestines. But all right, I must have still be. That was the effect of the morphine. You know, I was talking earlier on about morphine, how good morphine is. So basically, once you've done your CT to stop your bandage or to stop your bleeding, if you use the morphine, you don't even need to bother to do your lungs surgeries or anything, or even bones. You just crack on. You don't even know anything's done until the morphine wears off, and by that time you're out of the fight and you can do it. So that's what I was trying to explain to that lad earlier on when he was talking about what to use. For me, if I'm stuck in a place, it's always CT, morphine, and then carry on. And then, because there, I didn't even realise. I knew I had been and I knew I took the morphine, but I didn't realise I was so badly injured, to be honest with you. That's how good it is. That's where I've been drinking out my boner mug and I need a bit of morphine. Ping. Special juice. Sounds a bit wrong, that, doesn't it? Horsey special juice. Okay, then. We'll have some Horsey special juice. We can have to stick that on a mug, aren't we? God, my shop's going to be full of filth. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. I do appreciate you hanging out with us, and I've been on for 5.5 hours. I had a busy one yesterday. I've been streaming every single day and I've not had a day off, so I'm going to cut this one a little bit short because I've got a video that I edited last night and I need to upload it. Take care there. How Grow Show, how you doing, mate? We're just coming in at the end. Hope you're well. Who was first in chat? PJ was holding 5 goals at the moment, with Cody coming up at 12, but he's got 18 silvers, so he's not far behind. Chatter,
keyboard warriors.
You are lurking.
Paperwork's
Oh,
done,
sweet.
The tea's brewed,
Lamp.
and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
It was top chatter. Alvarez was top chatter. Is he in the top chatter? Was Alvarez with 18. Find Alvarez's name on the 500. So there you are, Alvarez. You received 500 points. Thank you very much. Hall of Fame. PJ is leading up the race. PJ Alvarez leading up the race with 42,000. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate you. We are back, just to remind you, we are back. Grey Zone Warfare Saturday and Sunday starting at 1 o'clock. That's GMT time. I do plan on playing at 8 o'clock on Saturday night, my time. We'll be playing Sniper Elite on some survival. So if you're around for that, do pop in and say hello. Raid, let's have a little look. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo who's on. I tell you what, we will raid. I'm going to send you to Ty. I'm going to raid you all out to Ty. He's a community leader for Grey Zone Warfare, and probably a lorry has already know him, so I'm going to raid you out to him. Thank you very much, guys. As I say, thanks for the likes, the follows. Thank you very much to Pulpin and Jawhead this morning for the raid. Send yous over now, guys. Thank you. Everyone else on YouTube, you watch what you're doing. Take care and have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids.
ALREET, you legends, it's time to drop in.
In the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, Grey Zone Warfare King. Ready or not, super elite. Do it sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the brakes, missions on the line. Granddad's in a fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Fight hard, pumping hard, but we never say die. Ori.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all. Ori.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in the hell with the squad tonight. Bullets high, we on the zone.
Blaze old warrior.
Never fight alone.
From Newcastle brick to the battlefield roar. This Granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop while the AI spins. Task Force Alpha, comes and runs at dawn. One man, I'm from dust to the breaking wrong work. Get pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube long phone, Twitch, 7 raw. Casual blue, this for breaking every law.
Boring